we keep getting filled up? I can't. All right, we got to be careful not to leave the room too often. Dude, this place is popular. It's like happening. Hold on. We got to find another room. I didn't realize changing your gear left the online guild hall. Turnip, you're in. Let's try... Oh, hold on. We can actually check a list.
When I get bullied, it's called release the beast because you don't understand.
9. 9 should be okay. It's busy. There's 50 people playing in these rooms. Play video, Bean? Bean video? Which Bean video? Is 9 full? Oh, God. Did it fill instantly? Anyone? It's busy. It's like a real online server that is completely full. I'm in 21. This is insane. Hachi, 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 hachi. Alpha didn't do anything to me. Oh, he's trying to join. It's... I'm sorry, Alpha. I'm not trying to bully Afu. I don't know who Afu is. Dude, it's busy as hell. Can't get into 21? Are we even in 21? Yes. No, it's 21. Hey, hachi, 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 hachi. Yeah. Oh, it's asking for firewall access. Okay. We're not gonna get tripped. What, tripped? That's Bone Cuss. Bone Cuss is not gonna like, well, I don't want to say they won't intentionally trip me. I'm not gonna turn on turbo. We're playing online. It would immediately disconnect us. Arzuros. 21 is definitely not full, but it might ghost. It might ghost people out. Very malding today, guys. He might be in too. I saw you too, Turnip. I hopped in and you were there. It was very exciting. If I can be real with you all, I know like Monster Hunter World is like a massive worldwide multiplayer game, but I've never felt like I've seen a more vibrant Monster Hunter community in the last year than hopping into this little like side project of an emulator. It is so full right now. It's not his room, Hood. Oh, I gotta mess with the audio. The audio feels loud. I might be getting hit. That sounds a little better. Let me know how it sounds on your end, guys. If it's too loud. This is a branch heavy metal loser. This isn't PPSP. This is another a program derivative off of PPSPP. There's actually, it's really weird, Leona. This does not have separate audio. That sounded really funny. This does not have separate audio controls for voice and music. This one has online multiplayer support, yeah. It's connected with like a server and everything. Portable Third has 53 players currently online. That's more people than playing Crucible right now. Do you have to downgrade? Why not use the new character turnip? Which program is it? Pull it up. I make no guarantees that it isn't a virus and they're planning on stealing all of your information. But at the very least, you can play video games with other people. Aw, mega potions. Lame. So do these things just give rations then? Will I play Minecraft with you? We had a long conversation about Minecraft earlier today. I'm not sure how I feel about it. If I were to play Minecraft, I guess I probably would just make an open server. I mean, we're all starting from scratch, Turnip. Vanilla or a mod pack? Dude, I have zero experience. I would at least use the mod that puts blood in the game. Just me and you, and then we have to be Ender Dragon. It feels like, from a combat perspective, Terraria is much better than Minecraft. But maybe I'm wrong. Like, Minecraft feels like it's fine as just like a community thing. Uh-oh, don't flip. You know what I mean. You mean Yukomo gear? Well, you could buy stuff. Well, your other character had like a Kuropeko hunting horn turn up. That's not bad. Am I doing Dread X later? We'll see. If I'm having a really good time with this, I'm just going to keep doing this. And that moment just now was amazing. Oh, that was so good. Wyvern fires out of the air. Oh. I think Zinogre drops in 6 or in 5. It could be either. Soup was even better today, guys, than it was yesterday. It was outstanding. Am I gonna shart later? Maybe. 4-player Magicka playthrough of Magicka with Noxella, Christian, Chaos, and Milkman. Where I just commentate and narrate? You had me part of the way. How do you go to their own chat? So hit pause, turn up, and type exclamation unsub world. I feel like the game is still too loud. Today's been the worst day of your summer? I'm very sorry to hear that. What happened, Makoto? This game took away the Lance's counter. Heavy metal loser. I don't think I even took any damage. Yeah, no, it's... The trip worked out. I almost got blasted. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit more. Just tell me if it's too quiet, too loud. I have to rely on you guys for that. How was dinner? It was so good, Hero. Oh my god, that soup is like the gift that keeps on giving. It's amazing. Can you make this face? Look, Leona, out of everyone in this chat room, you can hear it. Farts. It makes you a little gassy. You get used to the beans after a while. My voice is too loud and the game volume is too low. I'm going to turn my voice down a little bit. I'm going to turn the game volume up a little bit. How's that? As long as you soak those beans. I dropped a class because I feel I wasn't going to do well. I had to cancel all my subs because I'm so broke. Missed the first day of an externship. Did I mention that you're broke? That does sound like a bad day. I'm sorry to hear that. The secret is a half-pound of bacon? I mean, you gotta salt your soup. Salt and oil. Look at that. Oh wait, hold on, what? He's only HR1. Hold on. There's no HR requirements for this, right? You guys want to see my guild card? Bring some bombs, right? Oh, it's so much fun. Enjoy, Makoko. I hope tomorrow's better. Dude, Zodmark, you're not joking. Like, it's not that hard to make soup, and it is so much better than canned soup. It is unbelievable. It's either too salty or not salty enough when you get the canned soup. Whereas, like, if you're making your own soup, you can just salt it along the way. We have canned soup in America? Oh, yeah, we got it. Yeah. I mean, there's a famous pop art about American soup. A big Campbell's soup painting by, was it Andy Warhol? Was that who that guy was? Soup guy? Got him. I feel slightly guilty about that. You know what? I would consider calling chili a soup. I mean, it is kind of like a Persona game, Hero, in that like the world gets like increasingly more and more like messed up, becoming slightly more and more self-aware. What am I playing this on? I just posted a link to the emulator. What do I think about baby back ribs cooked in chili? I'd be worried that you would overcook the ribs or not cook them properly. I think it would make the chili taste delicious. But I would worry about the meat itself. Oh. Is he just leaving? He came up, roared at us, and now he's walking away. We're not particularly overpowered, by the way. We're all HR1, technically. I'm a little overpowered. But I mean, it's guild content. That's not true. You don't have nothing. You've got a Kuropeko horn. And Jaggy armor. Hachi, 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 hachi. What are its songs? Cure? What buffs does it have? You made Afu leave, am I proud? I'm not trying to bully Afu. How do you do that? Furries are furry animals, people, and scalies are scaly animals, people are featheries, bird people? Probably. Yo. Turnip. It's appearing out of nowhere. Oh, this makes me want to drink. Not drunk. Should be drunk. It's like literally just Kuropecco's head. You can see the teeth on it. How's the latency online so far? Feels the same way it's always felt when you've played online. A little bit of latency. You shoot somebody, it takes like a second or two. You never notice it when you're fighting the monster. My mixed drink of choice, I really try not to drink anymore. If I were to drink, it would be... Oh! See ya, Bunkmas. Guildhall 21! Oh, is this one duo only? What happened? I don't know. I generally prefer like a little bit of citrus. So like, I don't know. Something like rum with some lemonade in it. Vodka with like just a lime. It's fine. Imagine if you stay drunk and hunt and it would change your moveset. Dude, that'd be so great. That would be so much work for them to do, but it would be wonderful. Great Froggy. Game Fuel and Rum. You know, it wasn't as good as you'd think. It was too sugary. Needs to work on my ratios? You're right. Probably too much game fuel, not enough rum. Beans and spirits. Just doing shots of refried beans and grain alcohol. I think I actually fermented my soup a little bit yesterday, guys. Like, I soaked my beans, and then, like, a day later, like, there was, like, a little percolation going on in there. So I'm assuming there was some yeast getting some stuff done, right? Does that sound right? Have you ever thought about what percentage of your body used to be beans? Used to be or will become beans? Like, I left it out at room temperature. Like, I didn't put it in the refrigerator and anything. It didn't hurt the flavor. If anything, I think it might have made it better. It was just 24 hours. This is why I like hunting with other people, so we can both look around for the monster.
Split to
Z-Split, thank you.
for 16 months. Shaddy, I love you, Shaddy, Shaddy, Yaya.
Fermentation Station. You know, I watched a video of his about, like, It's Alive series. But he didn't actually, like, have anything fermenting there. Oh, no. Oh, no, turn up help. I've never fermented pizza dough for more than like a day or two, but I would imagine it's probably pretty good. Yo, this Froggy's really tiny. That's what it is, man's laughter. the next one? Hold it on. I'd show up in 5. Have a good night, Z-Split. Thank you. See you soon. Wait, Leona, you don't go whenever you hear the voice? What was this Japanese name? It wasn't Volvidon, right? It was Ruku Diora? That's the Magnet Dragon? Doesn't it start with an R? Rangu Churo? I know it started with an R. Broke the Rick-Rack. It's Shiranui. I don't have a Rick-Rack. It still feels like it's super loud to me. Is it super loud to you guys? Or does it sound fine? So loud. It's fine? Alright, if you say so, Leona, then I know it is. Ranguro Tora. Don't turn it down. You just want to hear this. I can't show that on screen. Although, if they wanted to kick off a gaming section, that would be the way to do it. I'm sure he's got bills he's got to pay. Turn it. Put manslaughter away so he doesn't wiggle in. Turn up! Portable third, yeah, it does have static gathering points. That looks so cool. Would I do that? Again, how much are they off? Yeah, both Try and 3U have dynamic ones. Might have been a system limitation. Would I hang out in that hot spring? Dude, I would sit in that hot spring buck-ass naked for hours. I really would. No towel. a little towel on my head to hide my bald spot, but otherwise completely naked. No, you're supposed to go naked in Japan. I went naked. My skin would wrinkle though, so what? Oh, my skin would get all wrinkly. Who cares? You're hanging around with a bunch of naked old Japanese dudes. Japan supports nudity? I mean, look. Wouldn't you be ashamed of your bean-shaped body? I'd be proud of it. And then I sat in the little sauna area, the hot sauna. And there was just a dude just sweating and grunting right next to me. He's like, ugh, ugh, just like sweat pouring down. It was amazing. We had a local Korean spa nude, dude. We don't have any near me. I'd have to go to New York, and I'm not going to New York. I don't even know if I'm allowed back into that Korean day spa I was in last time. I mean, not that I'm banned, but they may not allow guys anymore. What did I didn't do anything. I might have farted, but I didn't get banned. I have a family member who got banned, but not for the reason you would probably imagine. I don't know what it was. I don't know what temperature it was, Delphon. It was hot, though. I have a family member who got banned from a Korean spa. Like, they were not allowed back in because they snored. And they were, like, disturbing the other patrons. Like, there's, like, a little room you can nap in, but they were so disruptive, like, they had to be removed. I'm not saying that it was unjust. Brad, hello. We get that head. It's not a good reason for a ban? Well, they were not welcome back. Why do the hunting notes turn into the things? It's like a translation error, I think, in the emulation. The translation patch. Dude, Fog, just wait till you get the G rank, bro. You'll see. Sorry, Turnip. Suevos, hello. Since I have my own yard, can I build a sauna there? I can do whatever the hell I want. It's my land. Am I playing with viewers? Turn up and bone cuss. No. It's just low rank. I don't... My HOA can suck my balls. Especially if it's my backyard. Like, look. If I put... like a naked sauna in my front lawn and I started going like, yeah, like doing like the ring fit, like wiggle back and forth, I could see getting in trouble. But it's my backyard. Do whatever the hell you want. Naked backyard ring fit. The fact that you can no longer troll people after, like, the quest has ended is actually probably one of the saddest things in the world. It used to be a contest. Can you get in trouble for walking around in your house naked? I can't see how. My house is far enough away from the street that if you saw me naked, like, you're trying to see something. Not that you would see anything. But you could, theoretically. You're an aspiring Mixer streamer? I just signed my contract 2 weeks ago. I didn't really know when to announce it. I don't really know what to say now. I guess I'm okay, though. YouTube gaming was okay for a while. Facebook gaming means I can show my nips, but I'm not allowed to touch them sexually. Please say it's a bit. That is a water bottle I got from Microsoft in E3 of 2019. No, I am not planning to leave Twitch anytime soon. Happy with Twitch. Only complaints about Twitch. It's 2020. I'm a partner. I would like to stream in 1080p at 60 frames per second. Please give me more bitrate. That's it. Potable third, is this emulation? Yeah. Honestly, my only real complaint. When is Crunchyroll gaming? It's a good question. No, I said it before, I'll say it again. I think Mixer did a good job by most of their content creators while they were a platform. Oh, I don't... So let's say through no choice of my own, I was unable to stream on Twitch. It would actually be like really difficult to choose between YouTube and Facebook. And I don't really like YouTube anymore, but I also don't really like Facebook. Why not caffeine? I mean, if you guys don't care about 720p 60, then maybe you won't care about 540p 30? Stream on both? If they didn't have an exclusivity clause, you probably could. Well, I know YouTube doesn't. Facebook may not either. Turn! I don't know if that hit or not. Watching in 160? Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. I thought the streams looked like a mess, Brad. I'm glad you didn't think they were that bad. I thought they were horrific. No, Ice Spikes, this game is amazing. It really is. No. Stream on Nico Nico? Don't you have to pay for, like, higher resolution? That doesn't sound right, Shroudsy. You should have better than 160p. But I know what you mean. Sometimes Twitch does buffer. Like, sometimes I have to drop it down to 360p. Meanwhile, I'm watching other things at 4K. Hunterverse? No! Actually not. We're using this branch of PPSPP. They've got some server infrastructure going on. And everything just works through the emulator. Nothing against Hunterverse. There's just more setup there. And I'd rather not have to set up a VPN. Now, for all I know, this program is gradually siphoning off all of my personal information. I really don't know. It could be mining Bitcoins. No, it's not Hamachi early. I just posted it, bud. It's an emulator. It's right there. It's a branch of PPSPP. What does that mean? It's so funny. Oh, that's neat, Ice Spikes. I have a PlayStation TV or Vita TV or whatever it's called too, but I don't really use it that often. Most of the games have gotten a port. No, Shroudsy, I don't want to pee in pools. No. I don't know what is Zelfana, but sometimes I get crazy buffering from Twitch. I really don't know what it is. Like, and the weird thing is, like, I'm streaming fine. I just can't watch all the time. What about the ocean? You could pee in the ocean. Fish pee in the ocean all the time. Yo! That Jakia is like, no! That was fast. Would I pineapple in the ocean? No. I can use a bathroom. I mean, it was just a great Jaggy, right? Fishes pineapple in the ocean all the time, too? Yeah. Alright, I mean, if I was like in a little rowboat in the middle of the ocean, not anywhere near anyone, yeah, I'd pineapple it. Who wouldn't? Not gonna pineapple in the rowboat. Raphael, hello. Almost maxed out our hot springs already? Show mine up. I literally told it like 3 days ago. It's so fast to max out your health and stamina in this game. You mean a comic story, the Pineapple Store in Discord? I thought I saw that. But then I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. Did it get deleted? Oh, it's pinned? Oh, Shroudsy, no. If I'm gonna poop myself, I might as well get paid for it. Oh, yeah. You didn't answer me. What do you do when I'm playing Ring Fit? Are you just sitting there, like, cackling like a goblin? Do you exercise too? Like, are there people that are really sitting back on their phone just watching me, like, wiggle around in a nutsuit? Is it good content? And don't say it's good content just because you like seeing me get, like, whacked in the nuts by the ring comp. Don't just say yes because of the ring comp. It really hurt. It really hurt the first time. It really, really hurt. People are like, stop stalling. You're wasting time. You're not exercising. My little ship nuts were like cracked. Didn't see that coming, did you? I got the Kelby. I don't. Wait, it was an hour. Ring Fit. You're insatiable. Doesn't really give you like a special dialogue or something. It really should. Next time, I don't know how to tell this to you. He's gonna die like instantly. Shroudsy, I don't know how to do that.
No.
Cool thing about the Ignactor gun lance is it's kind of got the double barrel thing going on as well. You see that? Let him shake. No! At least we got a little in. staggering one of them so they get grabbed. But then they'll wiggle out. Are these real players? They're real. Quick reload is just one bullet, ice spikes, yeah. To do a full reload, you need to either guard and reload or do a hop and reload. Do penguins have teeth? Yes. Penguins bite hard. Yes. I know, because I'm a penguin. He started to appreciate the blarg. Third gen was probably the last time Gunlance was like super good. Portable Third especially is probably like one of the best games for Gunlance. In a lot of ways. Are they actually using like level appropriate weapons? Now I feel like a scumbag. I'm gonna go get a worse weapon. What room are we in? With hall 21. Portable Third is only low rank and high rank, which is kind of weird, right? Let's downgrade a little bit, Bone Cuss. I think this is what upgrades. I need another Rick-Rack. That's not as bad. Portable Third HD was only a port? Portable Third HD was the PSP game released on the PlayStation 3.
Hi. Hi.
Rangu Rotora. Do they not give, like, their full stuff? Do you like Gunlight's more in Portable Third than in other titles? I think I just said it's my favorite Favorite Monster Hunter game for Gunlance outside of maybe World. One free? Says room's full. Ratane joined. Oh, we're gonna switch rooms. Oh, we're switching rooms. He's gonna think we're rude as hell.
Hi.
Oh, I gotta... Actually, checking the online things never works. Let's try 17. Full? Why is it full? Nine? Well, 9 is definitely full. Whoa. Yes? Jen is definitely not playing this game right now. Oh, God. No. Don't look at me. I'm in the wrong room. They look at me like I looked at Ratane. I think we're just like breaking all the rooms. Room 20? We're just gonna go with it this time.
Hi.
Really need that Rick Rack.
Hi.
Full? You keep trying to get in, Bone Cuss. There's clearly nobody here. Try entering from the other room, too. It's cool that their servers are so busy, though. Got it ready up. It's like once you get in, you can't leave. How does Emulator Online work? Fairly straightforward. This is the emulator we're using. Thinking 10 or 8. Wait, I think Turnip can remove the stink from us. There goes his Rick Rack. Yeah, you can't heal yourself with your stinky. Oh, turn up. I tried, friend. Sorry. I mean, there's just gonna be some friendly fire in Monster Hunter. There's no way to avoid it. Not all of it. Longsword OP in this game? It's good. Elemental weapons are especially powerful in this game, so... I mean, Longsword is still good, but there's a lot of other weapons that get close. Bone. Do you not get real rewards? Bone? What? I needed the Rick Rack. Bone. It's not real rewards. Bonecrust cannot still get in. Let's try another one. 20? Let's try 22. Sword and Shield's good. Light Bowgun is like extremely powerful. Turn up. Turn up. It's like we're freaking cursed.
Hi.
Is there any Deep Rock Galactic tonight? I don't know. Full? Nah, I'll just go back and forth. It's fine. It's a fun game, for sure. I think Wilbo was playing it. Wilbo might be playing it right now. Wilbo might just be watching me. I mean, we played it a good amount yesterday. I'm really digging this. I'm really vibing. I mean, with how popular the server / emulator is Turnip, I'm not surprised that there are issues. Like, at all. Is he really annoying? Yo, that's such a good one! Oh my god, Boldrome Switch Axe? Oh god, okay, hold on. That's not my fault. Oh, you evaded it? How is that possible? Do you guys want to see the Boldrome Lance? I don't mind using it for a bit. Switch X Nude in 3rd gen? Yep, introduced in Try. What game first? Ultimate or Portable 3rd? Portable 3rd. Don't ruin my gunlets only spree? Alright, fine. Fine. Is that Ignactor armor? It is. Looks pretty good, huh? I had the Ignactor gun lance, but it was a little OP. Is there Jaggy gun lance? There is, but I think I upgraded out of it. It's not as good looking. Volvidon is the best looking gun lance. Switch rooms again. Let's try 14. 15. 16. I'm not the goblin, the character is. Oh no. Nope. Keep getting filled with ghosts. Hey, I'm back. All right.
Hi.
Let's find out what the key quests are. I'm sorry, Turnip. Oh, Turnip! You got in! You might have murdered Bunkus. Manslaughter! It's so weird, the rooms are limited to 2 people. Manslaughter! He actually has, like, eyelids, and he blinks. The other girls don't blink, but he does. That's weird. Interesting that he gets it and the others don't. It's definitely possible to have, like, 4-person rooms. But it seems to get really mad. Yeah, it's very possible they're related. Why does it keep resetting, like, my map settings? Keep turning it off and it keeps turning it back on. In Try, he was actually, like, scary. He was actually, like, a threat in Try. Is this a low rank hall? The ranks are combined. But I mean, yeah, we're all still HR1, I think. Manslaughter? Manslaughter is the name of Turnip's cat. Turnip joined the room, supposedly kicking bone crusts. So, I don't know. Man's laughter. What do you mean, I shouldn't be able to shoot a monster charging at me and take 0 damage? It's just like guard pointing. If Charge Blade can do it, why can't Gun Lance? People used to get really, really mad about it on internet forums back in the day. They're like, it's cheating! And the gun lance is a bad weapon anyways, don't use the gun lance! I often wonder how old the people were that were raging out on the internet were like back then. I stand by my decision, Wilbo. It's still not as broken as Foresight Slash is. Like, it's not even though it's like unintentionally broken, it's not even the most powerful weapon combination that you could have. Certainly not in World, but possibly also not even in Portable Third. I mean, just playing properly geared up elemental light bowgun is broken. And that's what I say. It's broken in low rank. No, turn up. He's tough in 3rd gen. There's like a 1 frame part of the shot, roughly, where you are vulnerable. It's not immediately safe. If you're taking damage the moment you start shelling, your guard goes down. So it's not even perfect guard. You outguard outside of Wyvern Fire. So anytime you're locked in an animation, I'm gonna try and explain it. I may not do a good job. You can easily get Razor Sharp and Guard +1, +2 endgame. Bruh. Got it right now. This is low rank. So here's where the trick helps. Assuming you're not firing the exact moment monster's hitting you, you're guarding. And then anytime you're attacking, as soon as you get a shot off, you're safe. Like normally, like see how long it would take for me to guard, right? This means that as soon as that shot goes off, I'm guarding. I can even do the quick reload, and that counts. Shotgun, no. You're stunned until your shotgun's out. You will not be safe. So shotgun and Wyvern Fire are not safe. Doesn't mind people happy with people. What is that called again? People run cry? Turn up! funny thing, Zelfana, is like every single one of the bugs that ended up being something that could be exploited in this game actually makes it much more enjoyable. Like, the auto guard glitch, super fun. The scrap exploit, so good. Like, it's only made the game better. What's the scrap exploit? You can turn items into scraps and then get the items back and then sell the scraps. So you either have infinite scraps for your cats to create stuff or infinite scraps to sell. It's really nice. So like money's not a problem in the game. You still have to get the parts and everything, but money's not an issue. In 4? Probably in 4. How's it going? It's going all right. When did I last play Try? I did a Try speedrun attempt, like, I don't know, a year and 6 months ago, roughly. I played 3 Ultimate earlier this year. You never played Try? Just play Portable 3rd or 3 Ultimate. Honestly, there's not much in Try that you wouldn't get out of playing either one of those games. Especially with the online isn't working. You may as well play 3 Ultimate. Medium bowgun? Okay. Everybody acts like this. You're not even gonna have much selection out of your medium bowgun, you know. Hard as balls, bear off? Is that what you mean? I get that. Hard as balls, bear off might be enjoyable to go back to. But if you want something really hard as balls, go back and play 3 Ultimate and defeat Alatrion in high rank gear. Try had mini Aragon, but you can't fight it anymore. There's no event quests. Is GU fine to play solo? For the most part. There's some stuff you're not going to want to do solo. Like EX Monsters is really hard. But everything up until G rank should be fine. No, Try was a really good game. Oh yeah, Devil Joe was insane. How terrifying. Try's soundtrack is on Spotify? Legit thought it was an Elder Dragon? I mean, outside the whole, like, you can capture him thing, he may as well be an Elder Dragon. I mean, honestly. Oh! Well, this Royal Lou drop has taken, like, a real pummeling. I don't think it was you, Turnip. I think it was Bone Cuss. He had a elemental discharge off his switch axe. Well, you exhaust things, Turnip. You want to kill with a discharge? I got it, though. I'm not playing the mini Uragon theme. It's a shame it wasn't in Portable Third proper, though. Well, especially fighting Devil Joe before you knew how to fight Devil Joe was so good. Like, figuring out meats, figuring out how to properly position against him, like, was such a good time. First time you get eaten. Like, you've been able to mash out of everything since, and then Devil Joe shows up, he's like, oh, you think you could just mash out of my pins? No. The Kurope.
Hi.
Yeah. Kurope, like, it's like you're just doing your high rank Kuropeko. You're like, yeah, I'm so tough. Like, maybe you've, like, mined up, like, some decent high rank weapons. Some high rank armor. You're just fighting a Kurope. Are you emulating? Yeah. I don't even know if Ad Hoc Party works anymore, Condor. The little houses. What a mess. The emulator for the PSP, Blur Frugal, may be outside of like the GameCube Dolphin stuff, the best emulator ever created. Best coded one, at least. Funny thing is how great GameCube is and how bad like Nintendo 64 stuff is. It might be easier to build a functioning GameCube emulator or Wii emulator and have that emulate the Nintendo 64 than actually just try to emulate the Nintendo 64. You were able to download the Ad Hoc Party on PS3 recently? That's good to know. I thought I got delisted at one point. You know, I don't really know what triggered so much development for Dolphin. That was a bigger explosion than I thought. Oh no! Alright, we got it. So Turnip, it's unlikely that it'll really matter, but it's important to remember that the recited songs in this, I think, actually end up shortening the total duration of the song. So unless you need the encore version, you should wait to play it later. Which is the opposite of how they do it in World, I think. Pretty sure. Now, something for like attack up small to attack up large, obviously you just go for the attack up large right away and deal with it. But for like for earplugs, if you want to play earplugs and earplug small is enough, you should stick with the small. At the very least, you don't have to worry about playing it. Save yourself that animation time. Hey, you guys remember when Kuropeko annihilated me with that attack? I do. Now I can block it, no problem. Really? We hit him so hard. Is portable third canon? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, we got Amatsu later on in Generations Ultimate, right? We got Brute Tigrix later on, too. We got Yukomo weapons and all sorts of things. We have literally Yukomo in Generations Ultimate. Why is the ocean like land and the flooded forest land? Maybe it's the dry season. There are seasons in Monster Hunter. Honestly, the shore looks about right. You just can't dive in. And there's nothing down there. Seasons are canon in the game. It's breeding season? Oh my god. I don't think you gotta really worry about it. Turn up. Saying mountains up and mountains of land was dumped into the flooded forest? I'm saying it dried up. Maybe it's not the exact area that you think it is. Maybe it's a slightly different area. Have I rolled Roar yet? I back hopped a Narga Cougar tail. Could be a giant pit? Oh, you're thinking way too hard. I wish they gave us like a little place to check on our farm and an equipment box in here, but and you do. I don't think they'll revisit underwater combat, no. I know they talked about it at one point, but I don't think it's going to be worth their efforts. Or I should say, I hope they don't. Would you prefer Lichiucris or Zinogre? Zinogre's the better fight. I think Legiacris is okay. I actually like Legiacris' Generations rework. He's a wizard. I think that's cool. But generally speaking, I'd much rather fight Zinogre. Out of anything except for Monster Hunter World, Zinogre's always a great fight. Why did they give us Sonic Bombs for Arzuros? Do those do something? I don't think I've ever done Sonic. There's a lot of game commercials like that, Hero. I had no idea. I'm assuming he has to be not enraged. It worked. It's not a pencil. It's a bird beak. Dude, Red Helm is such a good fight too, Artful Hobbs. He's also, like, really fun as the EX fight. Red Helm is super cool as an EX. We always go back to this conversation, but I really do wonder if Capcom will ever decide to start releasing their games on Steam. I mean, Atlas released flippin' Persona 4 Golden, right? Does that mean there's hope? Well, Dread King was like a really good armor set, but a horrible fight. I mean, Detroit Become Human makes sense, I think. Hello, Mr. Bean. I had bean soup for dinner. So good. You never fought Crystalbeard? You didn't. You didn't miss much. He'll be back in 30. Goodbye, turnip. You should make bean soup. It's important to... You cannot stress enough. Soak those beans for like 24 hours. Oh, it makes it so much better. And don't toss out that bean water. That bean water is delicious. And then it's really just like fat and salt. Like olive oil and salt. Just keep adding it along with like vegetables, onions, potatoes, carrots. Pour a little meat in there. Are Valstrax and Bloodbath good hunts? Yes. They put a lot of work in them. Drink bean water on Steam? I mean, does my bean soup count as bean water? I mean, it is by default bean water. My only issue with Gen Ultimate is it just feels so weird to play at 30 FPS with how fast-paced that game is. Maybe it's a personal problem I have. Coffee is bean soup? It's bean water. Get me. Please do not bully my hunter. Oh, I need guard up for that? Oh, I didn't. I thought you needed guard up for that. Oh, too close. Which one? Which hand is the head? Which one is the anus? Both. You do need guard up for that. Why do the babies look more like Kezard than Giganox? They look like a cross between both. How can people capture Sinogre using shock traps? He's supposed to be immune? Well, he will get powered up by them. He's not, you know, they do actually make him stronger, but for a brief period of time, they do work. I guess it's not as obvious in World that they power him up. It's very obvious in the older games. He's really taking his time. I actually kind of tanked there a little bit. An attempt was made. Tigrex could fly during combat. Would you use aerial roars? Probably, yeah. See, 2-player multiplayer actually feels like nice, you know? 3 players like on the verge of being OP, but 2-player feels like it's really balanced. It's like 10 minutes. It's perfect. Be fair, my weapon is a poopy yellow sharpness bolt drone weapon. What's the raw on it? $130? 120? Yeah, it's not that bad. Dude, Frontier Narga looks so cool though, with like whatever it was, like the after images. Oh, so good. Now you need to do this too, right? Like, you got to do it as well. To rank up. Pretty sure you do. Or, no, you probably already are ranked up. What are you? You're already HR3. Goblin. Interesting that Narga is so early. Uragon, too. Some of these I feel like it would be okay to use like my upgraded weapons. I'm gonna say it's okay for us to use our upgraded weapons because like we're fighting like endgame village things right now. Flamethrower is so good. Like some of the keys. Oh, yeah, no, this is an amazing set. Honestly, I mean, I don't feel underpowered even a little bit. Do Wrathling first. Which one? Deserted Island. Is that full ignactor? It is. It's actually perfect. Well, mostly perfect for the weapon. This weapon doesn't really need razor sharp. However, it does make the blue sharpness actually worthwhile. Like, you could really get away with just speed sharpening on that. If even, I mean, whatever. Difference between yellow and green isn't that big at that level of attack. But it's got guard. It's got critical eye, which, I mean... something. This is just low rank, though, Vink. We're not even talking about the high rank sets. I've not seen the female cosplay of Ignactor. It would be really good, though. What was it, like guard 2? What else would it be? Mind's Eye, maybe? Razor Sharp? Guard up? Something like that? I don't even know. Guard 2 Mind's Eye? Yeah, that could be okay. I mean, I don't know, I feel like Mind's Eye is like... it just makes it so that you can reinforce your own bad habits. Like, usually I'm okay with bouncing because I'm like, oh, oops, I should not be hitting here. She might be in 5? That was a weird noise. That noise was Rajang, if only. Hammers get the head. He honestly should get the head. Oh, what? Nice. But see, it's fun playing in the older games, doing progression and stuff, because, like, going for non-ideal hit zones to get heartbreaks actually kind of matters. What do you guys think about that lunging attack from the gun lance? Use it to reposition? So there's the standing one and there's the rushing one. They're both really good. It's a fun fight. I mean, just a Rathian, but still a fun fight. I hate those noises. Oh, they're so annoying. Jaggy is trash? I don't mind the Jaggy. It's the Benabra. The whatever that noise is. I do make noises kind of like that when I eat beans and nuggies. I actually had some tendies tonight after the bean soup. I'm like, I want a little bit more protein, so I had a couple tendies. Jen said it was okay for me to eat tendies, so I had some. You know, I did something with them I've almost never done. I microwaved them, and they were actually kind of okay. Yeah, I had to trade in a couple good boy points. Is my body sore from Ring Fit? My body and my Shep nuts are sore. Nibble Snarf is actually not that bad with like a gun lance. It's actually kind of okay. Was I drinking last stream? The dwarfs were drinking. I was not. His stuff all looks like war gear. Super cool. Baited. This is me going after that bean soup. I'm just thinking, like, Nibble Snarf is 100% unique in terms of his skeleton, right? Is there anything that even comes close to what Nibble Snarf is? Gobble? I guess kind of. But Gullible walks around on land. He's charging up his beam. Get wrecked, son. Thank you, Gellix. Well, Nibblesnarf came before Zamtrios, so Zamtrios may have used some Nibblesnarf stuff, but Zamtrios was maybe only the apple of someone's eye at that point. Goble is not in this game. Nope. Not missed. So is the bomb plus fishing rod mechanic on middle stuff and no mechanic on release? Someone figure it out. They probably talked about it a bunch in Japan, but it's not like we had like a ton of information going into it. Internet was like, I don't know. It was definitely absolutely a thing by the time this game came out, but it's not like information was widely shared or known between the Japanese and Western audience. Yeah, it's like A-Dog, like you never... It's like, World has you either constantly like baiting out... Oop. I'm not gonna have enough bombs. You're either constantly baiting out the side swipe, going into that infinite combo there, or you're just doing some sort of degenerate, like, massive shell play. Well, the thing is like reloading your shells in this game takes a greater commitment. Whereas in Monster Hunter World, like reloading your shells is like instant. You just reload them all instantly. So bad. Did this game keep infinite spirit slashes or nerf? I don't think it's as good as Try, but honestly, ask Bone Cuss. He would know. He was just playing it. I feel like you probably had to fill up your gauge to do the spirit slash. Frank! Oh my god, Frank is so powerful. Guando. Go away, Frank. Initiate Hachi 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 Hachi. Carry off.
Hi.
That's okay, Turnip. I'll get you next time. Nah, Silver Wrath is a good armor set. Frank. We've both disabled our global chat, so Frank might have been shouting like, "Hey, you boys in room 21! Let me light you up!" I'll actually use a shock trap here. And thoughts about that BS with Mixer? Such a bummer to those small streamers. I mean, I'd be more upset at Mixer if I thought that they treated people worse through like overall time period, but every time I had an interaction with people from Mixer, like at E3 and otherwise, like it always felt like they really cared about their content creators. Now, granted, overnight, no notice, saying, yeah, we're joining with Facebook is a pretty bad move. Obviously, clearly. However, they established the standard of paying streamers salaries, actually really good salaries, you know, which is pretty great, you know. It creates competition in the market. They created a system through which you can support your streamers if you don't have any money to support them just by watching them. So that's a good thing. You know, I'm not going to say that overnight dumping people into something that they have no idea about is a good thing. Obviously, it's a bad thing. But as a platform and a lot of the things they did, to me, it felt like they were trying to do right by them. Now, I think they saw the writing on the wall. We were talking about it earlier. They're basically flat year over year for growth. So staying Mixer going into their next console, which is going to have some sort of additional integrations to it, better for them to get ahead of it now and become Facebook now, rather than like 2 months after the sex box is released saying like, oh wait, we're actually with Facebook now. The higher ups are racist in Facebook or Mixler? My thing is like, if you're a really small streamer and you haven't yet developed a large audience, like going to Facebook might actually end up being a better choice for you. And this may force you to do that, and there may actually be like things that Facebook does or Mixler does to try and make sure those people are promoted going into Facebook. I don't know, that's just pure speculation. And if you're a larger streamer, like, your community is going to follow you. Like, if they were watching you on Mixer, they'll watch you wherever you go. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you gotta worry about it. They're gonna know the website is gone and that their favorite streamer is somewhere else. Now, is Facebook good or bad? I mean, I don't know. I know that lots of people have moved to Facebook, that it's a place where you can grow as a streamer outside of Twitch, which could be good for some people. Never heard anything good about Facebook? I mean, I can't say. All I'm just saying is, like, from the only perspective of somebody who's a streamer, you want to entertain people, and you want to grow on a platform. If you weren't being given a massive salary by Microsoft to stream on their platform, probably a decent time to switch. Now, I'm not saying it's good to go to Facebook. I mean, you still go to Twitch. I like Twitch. YouTube gaming works great for VTubers. I don't know what to say about that other than I know that's a thing. Oh, they hit the face? YouTube gaming is just VTuber? I mean, I'm happy for them. It's a space. They found a way to make it work, which is great for YouTube. My biggest concern with YouTube is if you're a streamer there and you have any issues at all, like, you're on your own. I could be the face of HoloLive as a goblin? Goblin soda. Oh, we fully de-donged his barrier. Yeah, excessively like, unless you're like 100% streaming, going live on your like VOD account is probably the worst thing you can do. Ask me how I know. That's okay. And then I went to go chew them out at E3 2019, and the cowards weren't even there. They're like, nope, Facebook gaming's dead. It's just a complete mess, that guy. It's a complete mess. Is that when you made the switch to Twitch? I mean, it was clear that YouTube, at a certain point, it was clear that YouTube was actively compromising the content that I wanted to produce. It wasn't like the content I was making was dramatically different or worse in any substantial way. Granted, Monster Hunter World at that point was becoming less popular to some degree, which makes sense. But at a certain point, the robots were like, oh, average viewer retention is only 5% of this video length. Because I'd stream for like 6 hours, and yeah, obviously someone might only watch 1 hour of 6 hours, like, oh, less than 20%, not ideal. Abort. So I don't know. It's weird, man. I worry for Game Economist because I see him going live a lot on his YouTube. And I think I told him, I'm like, be careful, it's gonna mess up your analytics. It's fine to stream on YouTube, you just gotta have a separate streaming account. You don't worry for that guy? Look, man. Just in the sense that, you know, if you were a taxi driver and I was a taxi driver, we would worry for each other on the level that we both do the same thing. God knows I don't agree with that guy and everything, but I would still, like, I don't want to see him fail. I don't want to see anyone fail. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. He was toxic in Dark Souls 3 communities? Dude, he was weird as hell in my community. But I'm still saying, like, I wouldn't want to see him fail. Like, presumably, maybe he's got a wife or a girlfriend or a boyfriend or a family or whatever he's got to look out for. I don't know. Do streamers greet each other when they meet just like bus drivers honk at each other? I mean, I don't know, man. I try to act like a normal person. As normal as I can, which isn't apparently normal, but I just try to act normally. Twitch chats wants to see people fail all the time. You want to see people fail in video games. You don't want to see people, like, become depressed failures, like weeping husks of their former selves. Off snapping pics of their buttholes on their OnlyFans just to try and make rent. Like me during Ring Fit. Yes. Yeah. I mean, most of the time when I meet other streamers, just like casually at like a conference or something like that, it seems like they're just trying to like shotgun out business cards like they're Gambit in like the middle of a battle royale. Like rather than actually talk to anybody and find out what they do, like, here's my card! Check me out! Like, I haven't even talked to you. I don't know. Here it is! Look at me! Is that the future? Yeah, could be. You never know. All my cards end up in Ryo's scrunched up pocket anyways. You know, at least... I wonder if he still has it. Probably not. He probably threw it out. The most disrespectful grab and smash any... I don't know. I mean... most people that stream, and I'm not going to say all, but I'd say the majority, so over 50% of people that stream are on some level at least a little social. Right? Like... they're talking to a community regularly. You didn't know streamers did business cards? I do. I've got business cards. You know, if I'm at a conference and I'm talking to like a company or something, it's nice to have one. Show business card on stream. I think I've got some in my basement. I don't think I have any up here. Does my business card say influencer? I don't think so. Bean pirate with an elusive button. You know, the bean's really a more recent thing, Rinsler Kid. I don't think that hit. Time to update your card then? The last event I went to that I might have even brought business cards to was the 2020 event. Outside of that, it was E3 2019 in like June. So it was 8 months since I went to a conference or something where I might even need something. And now it's been 4 months. I'm not planning to go out. Been smashed by bone crystal. Nice. What happened there? I mean, it all depends. Like, you're probably, here's the thing, like, you're probably not going to be using your business cards to build an audience, right? Like, if you're handing your business card out to other streamers, I mean, they might watch you, they might check you out, you know? But it's more likely they're going to be spending all their free time streaming rather than watching streams. Video work, though, I mean, I would imagine you probably find a lot of streamers that would want help for video help. Nope. Trying to break this claw here. My business card is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. How many stars would it be? 3 stars. Is bug element a thing? Can I be a bug element? It'd be a trap card. I should make it a Yu-Gi. I wonder if Konami would have any issue with me just making it. I don't think you can actually cut the tail unless it's enraged. Unfortunately. Something on it broke as it jumped up. Might have been its wing. What, so just take actual Bean Soldier cards and be like... just write on it with a Sharpie? How about that? Stupid razors. These Pot of Greeds, I mean, I guess they probably have no value left, right? I don't think we broke either of the claws. They don't look broken. Look at the detail on the wings. That's really cool, actually. I never noticed that. Oh, nice, Bone Cuss. I think this is his best showing. Outside of Freedom Unite, he was a badass in Freedom Unite. Nope, subs can post links whenever they want. I mean, as long as they're not TOS. Hold up, that was me. Not sure how I feel about that. Do you have like a little folder where you keep these things, Smug Fox? Is that going to go in your little folder? Huh? Run an idea from your Patreon stream? Hit me up. What do you got going on? Patreon stream where you build something with Legos. Nintendo Labo, maybe? Would be probably better? I've seen Labo stuff on sale pretty regularly. I guess I could pick something up like that. Labo is alright. It's got the same energy, I think, right? Have you heard of Labo before? It's cardboard, but you use your cardboard with your Switch to make these little creations. Yeah, Labo. I think that'd be fun. I've got no experience with Legos, but the Labo seems kind of idiot-proof. I think people would like watching it. Alright. I'll say for building Legos, my space is... Unless it were very tiny. I don't know that I would have enough desk space for it outside of doing some, like, desk renovations. I hope I don't break the cardboard. Does that happen? Build on the floor. I mean, I have room on the floor, I guess. Micro Legos? Please do not make fun of my micro Legos. I feel like I'm not even hitting him. Sorry. Oh, you didn't even get hit by it. OG Bionicles. Shot rather than evading. Light bowgun just rips this dude up. Nice. All right. Chin candy is now yours. If you need guard up for that. Oh, you don't. I think that still hit. You see that? I saw the blood come out. What's wrong with my character's voice? Have an issue? Look, she's just trying to survive, okay? Sounds like a broken sound file. Look, if you guys were all here during character creation, you could have had your input. Alright, you weren't. Instead, is everybody like, do goblin voice, do goblin voice, do goblin voice. And like one weirdly like, do the little girl voice. And like nobody wanted that one. So, goblin voice won. Might actually get this tail. Schoolgirl was my option. Yeah, little schoolgirl. Yeah, can't do it. FBI's watching. Nope. Oh, right. Yo, I'm like pounding this tail. I'm just putting that there. I'm not expecting to use it. probably the most satisfying tail cut in the series, with how much tail you actually get, outside of maybe Devil Joe. Haas, does the cursed PC building WebM involve beans? Wait, is there only one carve? Oh my god, I thought it was two! I mean, Hero, it's possible he's just extremely comfortable with, like, the balance of power that he's personally allowed, you know? Hell yeah. Oh, what will I ever do with the 0.5% of my budget? How will we make ends meet? Balance of power that lets him impress others. Yeah. He's used to it. He's happy. Imagine if you had, like, a guaranteed job where you can be an unlimited asshole, face zero consequences, and nearly half of the population will constantly refer to you as a hero. And that's being threatened? You'd be pissed. I get it. Sounds like a pretty good gig to me. And look, man, I was out there, okay? I saw the paychecks. Most police officers and firefighters, by far, were always bringing in, like, a ton of money. Like, easily 6 figures. With the amount of overtime that they had and what they got paid for overtime. It was insane. Don't cry too much for them. They're doing okay. We're on the same quest now? Well, I have to do my urgent. I think you probably did your urgent. Because you were HR3, right? I'm still HR2? I'm only HR2. Guys drunk.
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. No way to know for sure unless you talk to him more about it, but it's probably more like, man, life's good, and I don't want life to get worse for me. Is this a mobile game or something? Why is it called Monster Hunter Portable? So, the Portable series were games that were released on the PSP. The non-portable games were games that were generally released on the PlayStation 2. However, in this case, the case before was released on the Wii. So rather than being on the Wii, which was a Nintendo console, it was on the PSP, which was a portable console. But that's okay because the first 2 games were Monster Hunter Portable and then Monster Hunter Portable 2nd and Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G. But then Monster Hunter 4 came out on the 3DS and it wasn't called Monster Hunter Portable 4th. It was just Monster Hunter 4. And it never came out on a console. I'm not going to think too hard about it. It makes sense. Kind of. You could also think of it like generations, like Monster Hunter Portable was Monster Hunter 1. Monster Hunter Portable 2nd was Generation 2 off of DOS. And then Portable 3rd was 3rd Generation Portable 3. Squeeb, I still want to get a PSP Go at some point, I think. Just for like the component out 240p ability or whatever it is on a CRT with like a PlayStation 3 controller. And then Monster Hunter World was not called Monster Hunter 5, yeah. How could it be Portable 4 if it indeed was never released anything else? It's still portable. You still hold it in your hands. And then Monster Hunter Double Cross came out on both the 3DS and on the Switch. And then they had no different... Wait, no, hold on. I don't know if it's... Was it Double Cross HD in Japan? It's probably not worth it. I mean, I've got a Vita TV. I'll just live with it. My one good CRT TV crapped itself. Wait, how expensive are the Vita TVs? I got mine for like $20. $150 to $200? God damn! That's more expensive than like an X-Bone. You're saying Generations Ultimate should be called Monster Hunter Generations Portable Ultimate? Yes. And then the Switch version should be Monster Hunter Generations Portable Ultimate HD. I don't think... No, they didn't come with controllers, Moldy McGee. I don't think they did. I don't think they did. I think you had to buy the controller separate. I can try and find it now. I mean, I don't know, Squeeb. I mean, people could have turned like maybe a couple $1,000 profit by like clearing out stocks when they were cheap. But then like they've been holding on to these Vitas for like what? 3 years? 4 years? And I don't know how good Vita emulation is, but given how thoroughly ripped apart PSP stuff was, I would imagine like we'll probably see it okay in our lifetime. It was just like such a weird experiment. Like the Vita is such a good handheld console. And it had a good concept. It was just like too pricey. The memory cards were too expensive. You had to buy like the game you wanted to get in the PlayStation 3 separate. Like it should have been cross-buy, like it is on Xbox. In a lot of cases, not every case, but in a lot of cases it is. Well, I know the Vita handheld console is, like, amazing for visual novels. I mean, don't worry about getting a Vita TV. Just like see if you can find one of the original Vitas with an OLED. Those things are amazing. Honestly, like they're good handhelds. Oh, you have both Vitas? Oh, well, there you go. So you just want to round out the collection. I see. Well, someday they'll figure out a way for you to do HDMI out over your Vita, and you'll be fine. So that's all a Vita TV is, right? It's just a Vita with HDMI out. Yes. That 3rd generation longsword. I mean, it's not his fault. It's the weapon. What's he gonna do? Not Spirit Slash? Just do his dumpy normal combo over and over again? Agriculture, if you like good particle effects, this game has beautiful particle effects. I tried. Get back here. Flash him and then we'll go for the tail a little bit more. Maybe we'll cut it. His tail's so chunky though. God, he looks good. Aww. Look how easy it is to tell that the gun lance is overheated. And then somebody go play Monster Hunter World Iceborne Edition and use the Raging Bracky gun lance and tell me when you can find out whether or not the weapon is overheated. But then I want you to come back and report. Use your eyes. Just use another layered? God, Gun Lance is so fun. Probably got like 15 hours on this save. Was sleep bombing good in the older games? Yeah. Usually you have a light bow gun that would have a lot of things, and then like it would happen to have sleep ammo. And if you're playing in a group, like it was pretty common to like do a sleep and have everybody pile up bombs in a hard to break part and just break that part. I'm not saying the Raging Bracky weapons are bad. They're definitely not. They're really good. And not even that they're bad looking. They are very good. But who the hell designed that gun lance? Sleep bombing a legend video will appear because of this conversation. It's still not even the most popular video I've ever had. Just a little upsetting, but I guess back in the day it had a lot of views. Can I join next time you do portable third multiplayer? I don't mind rotating out. It's really good, I think, with 2 people. 2 people, it feels perfect. 3 people, it starts to get easy. 4 people, it's just stupid. Next ones are Diablos, Durhambaros, Rathalos, Tigrex, Ignactor. Like, I don't feel like these monsters are that much more difficult than the ones we just fought. It's like some monsters have been getting stealth buffed and other ones have been getting stealth nerfed over time.
Hi.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
It's so great the game like promotes like such cleanliness. I do wish you could like manually color the water though.
Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one.
Like red, like the pink that I had before. Three-star low rank in GU. Like a disgrace, Moldy McGee. Honestly, a disgrace. Like a flagship monster. What's the urgent to get out of 3-star, by the way? What's the urgent to get into 3-star and what's the urgent to get out? Oh, hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Nargan Free Unite was like fun as hell. What emulator are we using? Sounds normal when running. Whoa! That one looks really large. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit the tail unless it's knocked over. I think I do remember the 2 Rajang in the arena. Screwed up. Why is it so big? Thanks, you're welcome. It works great, by the way. Well, I don't want to say it works great. It works. We were having issues with us not being able to connect. Like, all the people that wanted to play it. 2 people should never be a problem. Thing's huge. I mean, Arrays, I enjoy the combat in 3rd generation the most. So you can just apply that to any other question you might have in terms of specific matchups. 4th gen has some of the best monsters and monster fights, but just the way combat flows is like perfect in this generation. Well, they really emphasize that it's a Gunlance blind janitor. Like, it's got gun barrels. Is this really HD? It's all upscaled off of a PSP. Imagine what it might look like on a PlayStation 3 costs. And if this would look okay for a PlayStation 3. Not great, but okay. And yes, this Diablos is freaking enormous. This is absolutely Gold Crown. Well, poggle my woggle. We good? Nope. Run. So, like, for a PlayStation 3, would this look okay? It'd look alright. It'd be like 720p, right? Not many PlayStation 3 games were actually natively at 1080p, were they? Based off of a PSP game in the first place. You'll poggle my woggle. Very shy about my woggle. Consider importing a portable 3rd HD? It was great. Definitely worth it. I hope I got that. No, you did not, Koss. 30 FPS PS5 games? I don't believe you. Maybe at 4K. It'll probably be like a lot of the games with the PS4 Pro. You'll have a 60 FPS 1080p mode and a 4K 30. God, it sounds so pained when you break its horns. Ooh, it's fast. Don't die, Bone Cuss. You look at him running. You coward. Easy for the guard +2 auto guard butt boy build, right? Ted knows how it feels to be in the chat watching the zoner. Dude, when you're in G rank, in like 4 Ultimate, yeah, I'm gonna zone. That sudden Diablos explosion from the ground, that's like how it feels when the beans hit. Guys, this is only a low-ranked Diablos. This isn't even a high-ranked Diablos. This isn't even high-ranked Black Diablos. It gets faster. Oh, not right now, though. It's exhausted. Lame. Roll Diablos would have... Every time it dug, it would have been hit with a flash bomb. It would have been constantly flinch shot into the wall. Its horns would actually be a weak spot for impact, so like you'd constantly be like KOing it. It's huge! The tail is so large! How does the gun lance glitch work in Portable Third? You need to have the auto guard charm on. Every time you shell, like just a normal shell, it cancels your attack animation. So you go immediately into guarding. There's like one frame where you're shooting where you are vulnerable, but after that one frame, you're then okay, you're safe. And it goes even through the shelling reload, that whole animation. As soon as you shell, you're safe through the reload until you shell again, in which case you have one frame where you're vulnerable. Dude, it was moving so fast. I haven't seen that in a while. I don't even think Master Rank Diablos moves that fast. Maybe Master Rank Black Diablos does. And like, it's not like you could certainly do this playstyle, and you're basically invincible. But you can do the same thing with, like, I don't know, counter poking with lance or foresight slashing with longsword. Like, it's not great damage. It's safe. You mostly use it to cancel attack animations, or at least that's how I usually use it. That's only a silver crown? Oh my god. Can you imagine what a gold crown looks like? They get bigger. Not by much. God, I love Durhamboros. What's next?
Hi.
Can we hunt the Metal Gear Nebel Snarf? Is he low rank or high rank? I think he's high rank. Yeah. I wouldn't mind dressing up as the boss. Dude, Bonecuss, people got so mad at that episode. You have no idea how angry people got at that episode. It was so good. Screamer, you've told so many lies. When will you face justice? I guess I wasn't a streamer back then. A podcaster. I don't know. I don't know what you'd call us. Dirty podcaster. I'm going to sleep him first, and I'm going to try and have us blow up his tail to get a crack early in. Better be no podcast in my stream yet. I'm a podcaster? I wish. There's the back break. Is this Banburo's granddad? I guess it could be. This guy's a lot cooler. I mean, well, I don't know that anyone could be cooler than Cool Banburo. I don't know. What do you guys think about Durhamboros as a fight? He feels a little gimmicky sometimes. didn't drop a shiny that time. Probably all shinied out. I guess they probably have a cap. Oh, here's the time to carve. What? Lame. I'm really mad right now. That's so lame. What the hell? Too slow. I blocked it and then I immediately ran over. It would have been faster to actually just get tremored and then like wiggle out of the tremor. Better to dive that. Whatever. I'm assuming Bonecuss got his mine in. Is he exhausted? That was so cool. So his tail specifically is a break. It's not like a tail cut. Oh, he used so much stamina. The thing that shocked me is like I destroyed the terrain there. Like I just like leveled that whole area. Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, there's wide, normal, and long. I think it's referred to as spread rather than wide. Don't quote me on that. But the three types of Gunlance shots are all here. I prefer long. I like the boosted Wyvern Fire, and I don't normally like charging shots. And 3 shots is super comfy. Are they the same in World? No, they're different in World. So they switched, going into World, they switched the way that long and wide got bonuses. So long used to have the boosted Wyvern Fire, and wide had the boosted charge shot, which made sense, kind of. Because with wide, like, obviously, like, you want the strongest single shots. And then, inexplicably, they're like, actually, let's make the the shot type with like 3 shots be even stronger. Portable third was after try, but before 3 ultimate. I personally think that this balance for Gunlance makes sense. I mean, and considering it lasted that way for like 4.5 generations, I don't see the reasoning behind changing it, but I don't know. I'm not going to complain too much. This is not a complain about World or Iceborne stream. This is an enjoy Portable Third stream. Wait till Nox shows up? Nox is in a good place right now. He's playing a MMO with friends, and he's enjoying himself. Canceled his spirit animation. Poor Slaytop got yeeted out of there. I forget what it was in Freedom Unite turnip, but I'm pretty sure it was called Spread in Freedom Unite. Maybe it was White, I don't remember. Do you like being able to customize the shells? Yeah. I think that'd be a lot of fun. At the very least, shells should carry on the element or status of the gun. The fact that every shell just has like a passive amount of fire damage is... I'm glad it has the fire damage, but it's kind of weird. They could have different colors and different animations too. Like, think how cool it would be if Gunlance could have, like, guaranteed poison infliction on, like, a shotgun blast. That would be amazing. Slacktop's gave Rhinopolis bones? I didn't see that. I mean, chances are, if you are picking up a Gunlance because it has a special element, you probably want that on your shelling as well, right? Tell Hex? Technically, kinda, sorta, Hex did do the thing I complained about. I mean, I'm the bad guy, but sometimes the bad guy gets results. It's fine. You're welcome for the layered armor. Ultimate Mega Hero 1! It is me. Hello, how are you, friend? Yeah, like, perfect example. Like, you can give insect glaive bugs, like, any element you want. Why not shells? Like, how hard would that be? Danzai, sorry. Just looking to, like, yeet people up to the content. Smart for that. Yep. Blast shells? Just get rid of blast. I said it. Get rid of it. I said it. Delete blast from the game. It has been the cheese ball quasi best in slot status / element ever since it was introduced. And it just makes element less viable and interesting. Get rid of it. Or reduce its actual damage to nearly nothing and just do a ton of part break damage. My hair was longer back during the Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate days. Well, I was certainly balding a little less, if that's what you're trying to say. But thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Bunkus, I like how you found the time in like that 3-second loading animation to type in balding. Thank you. Your help Rio's isn't coming? I know, get rid of it. Get rid of Blast. Get rid of it. Blast should be like for flinching the monster and breaking parts only. Blast made me bald. Blast took my hair and I'll never forgive it. They're probably going to add Seregius to Monster Hunter World spazzing. Got blasted out of the air. Hina! Add a new element? I think the elements are fine. I just think the game, when it's balanced around elements, is a lot more interesting. Even Greatsword should be element. As crazy as that sounds. Fireballs? What the hell? And then remove Claw altogether? What if Blast was only used to weaken a part? Wait, no, that would be terrible, because then everyone used Blast. Use it on my anus? How could you make something so weak weaker? Oh, that brake noise. Yeah, I mean, the 4th gen maps can be interesting sometimes, but they ugly. What do you think of Earth Wind as a new element? Nah. We got enough elements. I'm gonna sound like a cranky old man. We got enough statuses, too. Give cutting weapons a status like blunt as KO. I'm gonna flip this on its head and be like, why are all weapons cutting or blunt? Why not keep the movesets and let you choose between whether it's a blunt or a cutting weapon? Like, what if your hammer was cutting instead of impact? And then it would finally make sense to sharpen your hammer. And all those hammers that look like axes would actually be cutting. That's stupid? Yeah, it is stupid. I'm just saying it'd be fun, though. You switch your hammer out based on whether the head takes more impact or more cutting damage. That's lucky. Holy crap. Just got a plate. Club dual blades. That's what I'm talking about. I did the sharp hammer meme. People come into chat and say it like once a day, dude.
Why do you gotta sharpen a hammer? Wow, your hunting horn is starting to sound a little flat. You better sharpen it.
What, and cutting damage? That was actually a skill in Monster Hunter Frontier, I think. Don't see me telling better jokes? Fair enough. What if for sword and shield you made it so that your sword did impact damage and your shield did cutting damage? How weird would that be? You shield slam to cut the tail off? Did you see that teamwork? That was wonderful. Dude, we like dismantled him. And I got a plate. Oh, I'm so excited. Game's so much fun. It really, really is. What I do with the materials? Nothing. I'm happy with my equipment. I'm gonna keep using it. I'm just happy to have a plate. It's a rare item. The Rathalos gun lance is one of the best long gun lances in the game. It arguably might be better than the gun lance I have now. I can eat beans from that plate? I probably should. Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Gun lance tree. Game facts. So, the Rathalos gun lance. Where are you? Red Rook. It's only at 60 raw. 175 raw with no blue sharpness. It's like a complete side grade to the weapon I have right now. It would get 10 more raw with 10% less affinity. Obviously, the raw would be better than the affinity. But I like the way the flamethrower looks, so we're going to keep using it anyways. Doesn't it become dragon in this game, then fire in 3U? Yeah. I mean, it definitely does become dragon in this game. Gun chariot. I remember using that a lot. There's really not that many level 4 gun lances, are there? That's funny. I don't even see a long level 4. Is there even a long level 4 gun lance in this game? The Ucanlos gun lance is level 4. It's funny. Trophy event? The Silver Crown. It's long level 2. Gold Crown is spread level 2. What's the difference in damage? Four more damage? You know, the biggest jump is level 3. So from level 1 to level 2, you get 6 more damage. From level 2 to level 3, you get 7 more. And then from level 3 to level 4, you get 4 more. So level 4 is really not necessary. They really nerfed it. In really every situation, it's nerfed. The only situation where normal 4 is really necessary, or level 4 is really helpful, is on normal. So it goes 4, 4, 3. So if you want to run a long 3 gun lance, that's fine. You don't have to go out of your way to use the Ucanlos gun lance, which is kind of a weird gun lance. Tebby! Where are they? They're scary! Streamer, I want to play with you. You can't hide effectively in this game. Alright, they left. Hunter at night. Honestly, like, with all that Jagras armor, like, Bonecus's defense is terrifying. This is armor skills? I mean, it's got to be a better defensive option for attack up large, right? As long as you don't feel like you need more defense, I guess you're fine. I sometimes think about why this game sold so much. Because this is one of the most... I think it's actually the best-selling Monster Hunter game exclusive to Japan, right? So a game that didn't get sold in any other territory. Way outsold every other game. And I wonder if it's because it was like at just that right level of difficulty that it just became super popular. The setting was good. It was the last Monster Hunter on the PSP, so it kept selling copies long after the PSP would normally have been gone. Try wasn't popular, maybe, in Japan. I really don't know. Maybe all of those things? Did 3U sell a lot? Yeah. Yeah, 3U sold well, but 3G still didn't sell nearly as well as Portable Third did. Really don't know. I think about it. Because it sticks out. Like, when you look at sales numbers, like, ignoring World, like, it really sticks out. And then you take a look at Generations Ultimate, or Double Cross. That game was not liked at all. That was not a popular game in Japan. I think it's because the game definitely feels a little bit easier than the other games, but you still feel like you earn your victories. Where in Generations Ultimate, you might be like, well, I only won because I used Absolute Readiness, or Absolute Evasion, or Aerial. Did the 3DS or PSP sell better in Japan? At the time that the consoles were sold? I don't know. Monster Hunter was on a PSP for an insanely long time. To the extent that, as popular as Monster Hunter was, it probably sold a massive number of PSPs. I mean, the advertising for World in Japan was insane. I don't know that I've ever seen an advertising campaign like that anywhere. Between Sony and between Capcom, everybody knew that Monster Hunter World was out on the PS4. Except for the news crew that came to interview me at the airport. That was weird. But everyone else, except for those two people, would know what Monster Hunter was. World did about the same as Double Cross in Japan? That is not true. No way. I don't... Where are you getting your figures from? Maybe Double Cross and Xbox sales in Japan. It's actually a really good set, Kaiser. Gaijin Hunter made a list of it on Twitter 2 months ago? I don't see how that's possible. I'm glad he made a list. I'm not going to flat out say he's wrong. I'd like to check his sources. World's up to 13 million copies. 14 million, maybe 15 million? And meanwhile, Double Cross was one of the worst selling titles. That's bizarre if true.
Subscribe for 7 months.
Well, you can see Monster Hunter Portable 3rd is the most popular Japanese title. Yo, Overseas doesn't even show on that list. Wow. I guess they really... I mean, look, console and PC gaming is a premium in Japan. There's not a lot of room. There's just frankly not a lot of room. Not a lot of room for TVs, not a lot of room for console setups. Well, the point wasn't so much that... The point was that Double Cross was not popular. But I guess Monster Hunter World is also not popular. It's like, Double Cross is just... It exists in extremes, right? Like, you can cruise through it with some buds, and it's super easy, if not even a little tedious in a way, just because of the amount of content they throw at you. And then you get to the end game, and it's just like, just insanely difficult. Like, those EX fights are insane. I mean, the concept of Kinect Moldy McGee in Japan is actually laughable. Is Tigrex Skullman's worth crafting? It's good. If you like wide. I'm not a huge fan of wide. I really like long. Sorry. Yeah, dude, imagine like Double Cross being your first Monster Hunter game. And it's like flipping, look at all these styles, and all these hunting arts, and all these weapons, and all these monsters. Have fun! Like, it would have been better, probably, if those were just things that you unlocked over time. The concept for Double Cross, though, was, like, play the way you want to play. It was almost more like an experiment, in a way, more than anything else, than a game. Like a sandbox. Which makes sense. It's got a huge monster variety. Still don't know how Brave works? I've got an essay on the Brave gun lance. I can share it with you sometimes if you like. It's an essay. I put more work into that than probably many people put into like their final college exams. So the main part is you've got like to start sheathing your weapon, and then as you start sheathing your weapon in the Valor style, you like start glowing, and then you do attacks while you're glowing. What about Aerial Charge Blade? What about it? Aerial's just like super gimmicky. You get a weird ass evasion that lets you hop on monsters and then do an aerial attack. Can you show us how Valor sheathes in real life? Would you say Brave Greatsword is good? Brave Greatsword is amazing and broken, but also amazing. So Bone Cuss, I even have information on how much Brave meter as a percentage gets filled up by each attack, with and without the Valor Glow. I've got issues. I'm not sure where I put it. No, Brave Heavy Bowgun's broken. I don't know if anybody said it wasn't broken. Let's give you a sprint. Let's give you an acceleration to your attacks. Let's give you full instant reloads.
Hi.
I'm looking for it. Somebody has it. Brave Gunlance quick tutorial. Oh no, it went away. Is there anything that isn't good with Brave? Some weapons don't benefit much from it. Like, I don't feel like Sword and Shield really benefited much from it. It looks cool as hell. Oh, an egg deck. You don't see Brave Insect Glaive? You don't lose anything really from Brave Insect Glaive, so if you don't mind being down a Hunter Art, you can use it. Mostly just flashy animations. Usually what happens with Brave is you lose some critical component, and not always, but sometimes you lose some critical component of your moveset that you use by doing the Brave stance and then attacking, and then once you fill up your Brave gauge, you get it back, and it's even stronger than normal. like, when Ichihara develops a game, this is a small, I don't mean Ichihara. I'm just gonna say, like, what I feel like I can tell so far is, like, he's a huge fan of Monster Hunter. He loves Monster Hunter. In fact, he's so into Monster Hunter, he likes how complex it was. He wants to make it even more complex. And so when he's involved in either directing or being like one of the senior developers on a title, he's going to work towards adding more systems and things like that that players can really sink their teeth into and like really analyze. So I think that's what he likes. And that's what he thinks like other players really want to see and do. But I think a lot of times he goes beyond like the core gameplay loop a little bit too far. Goes a little bit too far. And rather than it feeling like a core component, it feels like a layer on top of it that doesn't necessarily need to be there. A weapon that should have caused drama if Capcom decided to replace a weapon for a new one. Which weapon would you prefer to get removed? Probably light bowgun. Medium bowgun, light bowgun for medium bowgun. Honestly, light bowgun just doesn't really fit the game. Like, you shouldn't be able to just, like, be safe. We're ignoring heavy bowgun right now, right? Or we're ignoring world. Like, if you've got a ranged weapon, like, you should be afraid. It used to be that way. Freedom Unite was that way. You were afraid. You had a bowgun in G-Ring. That was terrifying. You shouldn't be able to save, he says, behind his auto guard gun lance. I fully recognize the irony. Look, I'm just ahead of my time. I'm playing as if it's 2018, and I've got longsword. What would I replace light bowgun with? I would just get rid of it. What do you want me to say? My favorite weapon from Dauntless? The Naginata from Tokiden 2? We don't need more. We got plenty of weapons. We don't need more. How am I on fire? I got 20 fire resistance. What? Are you buying the times if you're finally doing auto guard gun lance? I did it back in the day. I never thought it was that broken. You lose your slot. So Devil Joe's shotgun is the way light bowgun should feel, right? You have to have like a really... You can be very mobile when you're attacking, but you have to be stationary when it's time to reload. There needs to be some point where you're vulnerable. You know, you look at frickin' max shield guard heavy bowgun in World, and it's just like disgusting. Adept Stormslinger build? I don't know. I mean, I've seen it obviously on PS4. I've played with it a little bit, but I don't really care about the PS4 exclusive builds. And whatever, man. I don't really get wrapped up even a little bit in meta conversations in world. Because there's nothing that really needs the extra damage. I mean, you could wear full Teostra armor and use, like, the Shara Insect Blade and easily be able to beat Raging Bracky. And guys, we've got longsword and we've got great sword. We've got sword and shield, we've got dual blades. We got plenty of swords. Charge blade is a sword. Switch X has a sword. Gun sword I'm okay with. Actually. Legitimately okay with gun sword. Add gun sword. You want my regular sword? You're not gonna get it. Let's find the goddamn essay here. That's weird. I don't find it here. It's not here. I found some files. I'll find the software. It might be on another hard drive. I'll look for it another time. Have you ever tried Diablo or Path of Exile? I really like Diablo. I played Path of Exile. When I played it, the only thing I didn't like about it, it was like really gritty and dark. It's kind of gross looking. I thought the builds you can do in the game were really creative. But I'm like, wow, that game looks kind of like anus. I looked at a stream, I think a month or two ago today. I'm like, yeah, that game still looks kind of like anus. You want gauntlets? Pick up Token 2 if you want to know how gauntlets feel. I don't know, guys. I was able to make everything in like 2 hours. We can double check to see how many actors I killed. Didn't feel like many. Cool. Gunlance, no arts, and G Ultimate is going to be somewhat miserable. I mean, anything's possible, obviously. But that heat gauge, man. Working from home, congratulations. Oh, come on. Dude, nobody was asking for Lavaziov. Certainly not the Lavaziov we got. Why not make private servers for Monster Hunter Online? And for some reason, there's not as many people, like, crying out for that. I could be the pioneer. It's okay. Frontier in English is far preferable than Monster Hunter Online in English. Although for some reason it was really easy to get Monster Hunter Online in English. Get break you won't? We broke everything. Oh, the back leg? What now? What do you say about that full break? It's actually really hard to get a full break on him. Oh, actually, hold on. Did we get a full break? Can't tell if the fins are broken. They look broken. Didn't get a single KO? That sounds like a personal problem. Don't think I'm not keeping track, by the way. Ignactor's got to be like one of the hardest monsters in the series to hit the head on. It is so annoying. How good are the head hit zones compared to everything else? I bet it's probably pretty good on the legs. Oh, Ignactor is fun. I'll have a monster list.
Hi.
So 6 Ignactors, and I got the full set, plus the deco I needed. 2 decos I needed. Joey! Is that full? Almost. What the hell? How do I... I want to chat. I can't. It won't let me chat. I want to help him. He's not even using a thunder weapon. He's using a Nargacuga longsword. It pains me. I can't see that. I'm trying to be a better person. I'm just gonna post another Zenogre quest. This is a new one. Why won't he join? What if he needs a plate? You don't need a plate for the helmet. You need, like, horns. Alright, it's like 1 in the morning for me. I think I'm okay to call it here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's a fun stream. Thank you, Turnip. Thank you, Bonecuss. Really fun. Anyone who interested, this is the emulator we used. It works pretty well. It's like, part of the reason I like it is because it kind of captures that feeling of being on, like, the public servers of just random people hopping into your room. Like, weird, non-functional mixed sets. Sometimes things don't work. Crunchy Taco Toast, post your settings in the in the Discord, and we might be able to help you. You might end up revealing your password, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. Try to block that up. Alright, I'm leaving. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord yet. Any reason for this one over PPSPP? This is a branch of PPSSPP. So it is that emulator, but it was designed to work with their custom-built little server infrastructure that they have.